I am back. And all I want to do is clear chapter 3. And then I can move on to other things. Oh my god. Why is it like that? Why does it have to take so long? Help. At least we're now in court again compared to like investigations. He had out-presenced the other guy. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later then. The Rose has some ungodly hour to be here now. Put the covers all, shoot me, poke both cheeks, punch me and kick me from the bed. Then she put a body count her latest experimental blend on my face. And then last I was disturbed. I'm the one worthy of praise here, not Iris. This is my victory. It's the professor's autopsy report. Oh. That's very helpful. Ooh. Father tells the time by the rumblings of his stomach now. He's given up like having a watch. counsel and the defendant. The trial is about to resume. Time to go back in. Apprentice of memory loss. There appears to be someone standing at your side. Yes, my apprentice and assistant. Prosecution believes police proceeding to see blah blah blah. Wow. Smooth running of liquid refreshments. I could. Why is this guy drinking in the courtroom? Beats me. He's been drinking since day one. And no one has questioned it. He also always throws away his glasses and bottles. Sometimes without drinking them. So yeah. It's blood, so it's fine. Vampire Sama. So it's Alucard. Somewhat. Are you ready and willing to proceed? Of course. Right, this is the first time the jury hasn't done anything yet. What is a man? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Hopefully I can finish this chapter and still have time to do something else. Either that or just be like done with this chapter and I'll go to bed. Photographic print on scene taken in the wake of the explosion. Oh damn. accused himself of operating the machine and caused the loss of its control. Hi Kaizo. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh my god, Kaizo, I've been at this for like over 8 hours. I'm still at chapter 3. I'm just trying to clear chapter 3. It's been like 8.5 hours. Granted, I got very distracted at the first 4 hours of this chapter. Oh, you're damn surprised to hear the objection in Japanese. Hi Dufus. Yeah, good. I set the voices to be in Japanese, cause why wouldn't I? And Kaizo, if I do have time, I intend to change to Monster Hunter or something as well. I just want to end chapter 3 for the time being. Oh, Kaizo, you could like totally rest for one more day. How far into the chapter am I? Should be nearing the end already. I'm on Trial Part 3. How many more parts do you want to give? I mean, the one on top here says Part 4, but that's cause it's the final chapter. But Vinzik, summon your first witness, please. You think the guy standing behind the prosecutor is the red guy? He looks damn suspicious. Most likely no. He's suspected to be the long lost and dead friend of the main character, who is currently having amnesia now. His identity is being kept a secret for some reason by the British government. But he died. That's why I said suspected to be. In video games, deaths are not permanent unless it's Ares or something. Wow, you're using the OG PS1 spelling of Ares. Such a waste that it blew up. Sure thing. The Kinesis machine. We met the young professor approximately 1 year ago through Mr. Earthman's introduction. Provided you the blueprint, constructed the machine to precise specifications. It was no trick. Hi Sparkle! I'm dying because I have already thrown 8.5 hours into chapter 3 and I'm still not done. Oh. Who's going to jail today? Someone is. Hi, Tic Tac Taro. I know who you are. Why do you suddenly follow? What? No, Code. It's not because I keep failing. I may have been a bit distracted. I may have been moving a bit slowly, but I was doing it as normally as I could. That's why I'm like, oh, I'm really so tired. Kaiser, I don't know, if you want to play, you go play. I also kind of want to play Monster Hunter or something, but I want to clear this first. Terrible accident, I grant you. Perhaps the science on which the machine was built on was flawed somehow. In before, you're only halfway through. No, cannot be. Yo, what's up? How come you suddenly drop by here? How the heck do you even know like I was streaming? Okay, wait, I'm only 15 minutes in. That's cause I stopped for dinner, bro. Also, did you make a new account or something? You again. Hi Vlado. Yes. It's me again. Oh, this is an old account. Oh, do you just change the name in the end? Yeah, we tried streaming AK before, so you just changed the name. Okay. Oh, okay, so you just got off G with friends. We could play some Uno later. I don't mind. Well, I don't know. Doesn't matter. For those who don't know, Tic Tac Taro is my friend in real life. I've known him since I was 11. So there's that. All I can say is that this freaking whole game is so damn long. They actually managed to make each chapter stinking long. So much longer than the previous games. There are two other Mon Huns that Kaizo can play, and one of them is his most favorite, bestest, top rated, 100% recommended to everyone, certified and approved by Kaizo, Monster Hunter World. Honestly speaking, if you're doing Rise, I want to try out the Rajang Rampage later. And yes, Paco, I was just suggesting that maybe Kaizo could do Uno. Hypothesis is sound can always be forged in a physical manifestation with sufficient skill. Oh my god, it's on sale for $8 now. We should have just gotten that version instead, Kaizo. Then we have all the different modes. Wait, Juice 13? I thought it's supposed to be 10. Wait, what? Why are you including text? Unfortunately, Ultimate Edition of Uno. Good, Uno. Like, the card game. Not including text, like $12.99. Huh, interesting. Hi Darius. How are you doing? Why are you not surprised? Don't judge. Uno is great. Oh yeah, work now. Okay, you have fun. It's work on a Sunday. Sounds a bit shitty. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to clear this chapter for this game because, oh my god, I've really spent 8.5 hours on this. And I don't know why it's so long. Granted, if I didn't get distracted and stuff, maybe it'll be like 6.5 hours to 7. Or if I play on my own, I could like speed read instead of letting each text bit go out at a slower pace. Then maybe it'll be like 5 hours. Oh, it'll be shitty, but you got to pay bills. I see, I see. All the best. Pay those bills away, my friend. It's 11.99. Thought it was 12. Wow, Kaizo, so you just lied to me. How dare you? Anyway, Tic Tac, Tic Tac Taro, how come you suddenly decided to drop by? I was like, huh? You followed? Darius. Also have to fuel your game addiction. I see, I see. Wait, Tic Tac, how do you know I was streaming? I don't ever like advertise to people. You just finished cleaning your room. I need to clean my rooms and I'm like, I can't be bothered. Kaizo says, look man, it wouldn't be the first time. It certainly wouldn't be. We are all like constantly scamming each other. It's great. Oh, fixing stuff on Discord, you saw it. Okay, okay. Because yeah, Discord does review a bit. Oh yes, Kaizo, I saw that game before as well. Looks kind of interesting. And Darius is like, I just open Twitch every 20 minutes. Sounds like you might be addicted. I don't know. Furnished it with some trickery, okay. Blown to Kingdom Come. How much do you want to bet Silvery has it? I don't think he has it. He doesn't scan the eShop that much. He just scans Steam a lot. The only time he gets things on the eShop is if you let him know about it, or if he is informed about it, so it has to be a larger game that's not so like obscure. It could have a PC version. I mean, if it does, then maybe he has it. Who knows? My god, this guy's face so sinister. Mr. S-Man was a twin! You don't have to bet, he has it. Yep, there we go guys. So confident. Oh yeah, guys, Story 2 is on sale. Capcom is having a sale now on Steam. Which is why like a lot of stuff is cheap. Kotoko said he bought Devil May Cry 5 on it because of the sale. You can tell I'm bored, right? Oh yes. Kaizo, I got a perfect idea for you. Why don't you continue Great Ace Attorney? Start on chapter 2 now. I mean, you could. I know you could. That's why I'm saying it. If you don't do it, I don't have a friend to talk to about this game. You gotta finish Ni no Kuni too, man. Yeah, says the guy that's not playing Ni no Kuni and that's currently checking the eShop. I am very sure. Vlado hasn't finished the first one. There's a pattern with Vlado. Oh, I totally understand that pattern. Crash hit first, you see. You can honestly understand why I love that game, but oh, it can be slow. Even an infernal recluse like me reads the newspapers, you know. That's why you got that one familiar, which is the win the game button, so you can make sure you finish it even though it's scummy. At that point, are you really playing the game, Kaizo? Okay, Darius, thanks for dropping by. You should do work things or you won't have a job. Okay, take your time, rest well, don't overwork, stuff like that. I'll see you around. Thanks for dropping by. Bum 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 bum. Found the bird cage with his neck broken. He fell from considerable height. Hard to deny. Honestly, the game is damn hard. At some point, you're like, I don't care anymore. Oh, I totally understand that kind of nonsense. Oh, he's calling him out. The dragon had 2 places where you were 10 levels down from where you needed to be. Yikes. I know at the moment I walk into a slightly over level area, I'm like instantly in permanent danger. That game is scary. Bum param param bum 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 param param bum 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 param param bum. I know I've barely scratched the surface of that game. I know there's like a what's it called? Kamuracho or whatever, like the other town. I'm only in Yokohama still. You were sometimes able to kill level 60 enemies in one hit. The game's weird, but I don't mind. Lord and Zits. Totally worth the money. Ayo, Peppa Pig's on sale! That's the sauce, bro! Oh! Kaizo, there's a game on the eShop which is about some egg thing. You want to take a look? You should take a look at it. Freaking can play up to 10 people online. The objective of the game is supposedly just to roll and get your egg from the start into the frying pan. Go find it. I found it yesterday, it was amazing. I wish you didn't waste the money on my copy. Don't worry, Vlado, it'll be put to good use, sitting on the shelf collecting dust. Oh god, no, that sounds like some I am bread crap. It probably is, Kaizo. It's just that it's an egg version. Alright, okay. Blown up. Oh! Bro, rage games. You know I don't get mad often, but when I do, you start blaming it on Retalos and Ancient Forest. Am I right? I got the contradiction. Safe. I always do this even though I'm very sure of my contradictions. But yes, competitive Iron Bread sounds quite funny. Say it with me, guys. 1, 2, 3. Igiari! Okay, enjoy your nap, Vlado. And Kaizo, legitimately the first time he got mad in such a long time. Well, I hope I helped. That's all I can say. Location of the damage. All the breakages in the wood are at the base of the birdcage, not the top. What are you saying? That's the opposite of where they should be. Well, we didn't help me, I would have dropped the game there and who knows what would have happened. You wouldn't have met the, you know, the guy that stands for everything immersive within the game. You would not have come across that guy. Immersion, man. I need to be able to feel the pain when I get hit by a fireball. Wasn't the guy there for that? I'm actually not sure. I don't remember anymore. But memories. God. Emotional damage. He was there in like the beginning screens for sure. He probably was. Oh, okay. Well then. Sounds great. Table slam. If we examine the facts, there's only one logical conclusion we can draw. Crash tail first into the tower. Now multiple witness reports claim it fell head first. The birdcage materialized in the sky next to a balloon flying over the stage following a spontaneous explosion. At an altitude of some 60 feet above ground level, which is approximately 18 meters. It then proceeded to fall some 30 feet into the crystal tower in the ensuing deflagration. Witness reports amid such chaos are notoriously unreliable. I think his argument was like, dude, hunting is more than just fighting the monster, and that's fair to an extent. Yeah, it's true, it's true. But then he proceeded to just continue giving all the weird takes. And with every take he gave, it started to get less and less believable. I would say maybe his first 3 to 4 statements were fine. Everything else was just... Yep, objection. What just happened in the game? Idiotic. Oh, Peep just went live. Idiotic! He plummeted 30 feet into a heavy wooden cage. 1 or 2 of his vertebrae crushed. Why don't you test it? Bro, real hunters spend days and nights to wait for their prey, which in realism and theory makes sense and is true, but that's not gonna be a fun game. Correct, you're just gonna like log into the game, leave your hunter waiting for the monster for like 2 days, then you come back and finally hunt the monster. Oh, Dovo, this is the first time seeing Ace Attorney. That's interesting. But yeah, this is like the courtroom section, which is my favorite part. You need to read the bullshit that they say and filter out the lies. And then you must throw evidence at them to explain why it contradicts the evidence and their statement. What genre does this fall in? It's closer to a visual novel. Because it's more of a story. But it's not exactly a visual novel either. I'm not sure how to classify this genre. That's why when people talk about realism in video games, it's not always a good thing. Yep. I'm always about that. I rather we have stylism and good presentation rather than like just, oh, I need this water droplet to like feel like the one coming out from my toilet bowl or something. Interactive visual novel perhaps, but it's less interactive than most typical visual novels. That's why I'm not too sure. This gives you some Disgaea vibes. What? Disgaea isn't... okay, I don't know. This is a genre called Training Course for Real Life Lawyer Degree. I wish there was a real one. Yeah, people like to compare Ace Attorney and Danganronpa a lot because both have like court case kind of. You are guilty, you are not guilty, you are lying kind of sections. Similar formula here. You forgot what this GAA is? No, that is not a novel at all. It is a turn-based strategy, somewhat, but it's actually stupid grindy. It's about building your characters, building your team, then playing them like in a turn-based strategy kind of format. Sparkle says, I'm not good at the detective part, but I'm pretty good at throwing people in jail, so I could be a prosecutor. Well, Kaizo's right, she's starting to sound like Von Karma. You go to jail! You go to jail! Everybody goes to jail! Oh, the fools, you're talking about this GAA spin-off game. Yeah, that's the I Want to Be the Hero, Preenie. The Preenie game. It's the side-scrolling. The one that you got 999 Preenies to clear the whole game. Because they just die in one hit from anything. Everyone goes to jail, including himself. Yup. We must treat the matter scientifically after all. I wonder how much of this guy is like no longer organic. Kinesis clearly took place because nowhere else high enough for that to happen. You found a game called Hentai vs Evil. Yep, I've seen that before, Kaizo. Sounds great. Sylvie has to have that one. Who knows? But does he really want it to be like fighting against evil? Isn't he like part of... He'll be more of like hentai and evil are the same thing. They belong together. The victim himself must have been beamed from the stage into the sky above the crystal tower. Hentai plus usury minus evil equals to... I don't even know how the equation is going to work. You don't think I ever learned this in math class? Speaking of useless games, I don't know why I bought the calculator game for $9.99. I cannot help you there, do fools. I cannot help you there. You're on your own. Okay, I'm quite sure I need to do something with this statement. The only question is what the hell do I do with the statement? Should I submit this instead? Nope. Wrong. I swear, the more you scroll, the weirder it gets. I agree, because I did that last night. I roughly know what you're looking at. What to do? This? No. Oh, this is the answer. Okay. Let me reload. Cause I threw 2 lives away. Scrolling the shop like this was dead as how you got into Monster Hunter. I don't know how to feel about that, Kaizo. I don't know. Cause I was introduced to it by friends. And then when it came but then at that point I did not have a PSP. So when I had my 3DS and they announced the 3U demo, that's when I went to get it. But randomly scrolling on the eShop? What the heck? You're gonna check on your other hidden gems after a GU hunt. Go for it, Dufus. I'm interested to know what you have. The birdcage appeared in mid-air before falling down into the crystal tower. Fall about 30 feet or 9 meters. However, if you examine the diagram carefully, you see there is one other possible location which it could have fallen from. The same distance of 30 feet. Oh, pushing off the top of the tower. 12 minutes is on Switch. Really? I'm not sure what 12 minutes is. That's a solid game. I see. Here? It's a game where you have to save and you and your wife in 12 minutes. Oh, literally that? Okay, then maybe I've heard of it before. If you don't, you die and you're stuck in the same re-zero time loop. Okay, yes, I've heard of it before. I've heard of that one before, I've heard of that one. I did not know it was on the Switch either. Well, until you save or you get tired. It's some nonsense where like there's a thief will come in and then you need to save your wife, whatever, but if you do a certain path, you end up having to kill your wife anyway. Because of some nonsense of that sort. Ending was very, very weird. I mean, I like games with this kind of concept. Don't Starve is one hidden gem that you bought. I don't think it's very hidden though, Dufus. Don't Starve is pretty moderately well known. I have Don't Starve Together on Steam. Together, not the solo version. I have the multiplayer one. William Dafoe voiced the bad guy. That's how you know it's a bad guy. The guy is a master at being a bad guy. You know, I'm not sure if you guys watch Aquaman, but when he acted as the whatever that guy is in Aquaman, I couldn't stop. He looks so weird being the good guy. Le Grand Legacy. Not sure about that. DH Teacher, wait, what? Take that. Final Fantasy knock off. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, you like the new Batman? I want to watch it. I've heard good stuff about it, but I haven't watched it. No one to watch with, and I'm very lazy to go watch on my own. Leisure Suit Larry's on Switch. It is. It's been there for a very long time, Kaizo. Good lord, the metal grill that formed the floor of the cake machine is undone. Defense calls for the space below the stage to be investigated immediately. Oli Oli is a good one if you're into skating stuff. Oh yeah, it's pretty new as well, if I'm not wrong. And also, if you guys are unaware, let me share this. There's a Humble Bundle is currently having a bundle for Ukraine. It's pretty good. You pay like minimum 40 USD and then you get the whole bunch of whatever games you see there. Also the calculator game. No comments on that. But yeah, the Humble Bundle thing looks very good. I think I want to get it. All you need to do is find like 2 games that you care about and then the whole bundle is worth already. Maybe even 1 game would be enough. Girl. Wow. Igiari. Oh. If only Mango were here to watch the drinking sessions. If my learned friend has reached the end of his bold assertions. Ah, fuck. Yeah, he crushed the glass. The prosecution would like to crush the defense argument slowly but surely. What? He fails to hold water on 2 counts. 2? Firstly, before and after the experiment, this witness went nowhere near the kinesis machine. Every relevant member, blah blah blah. I believe members of Scotland Yard have also been on watch duty. Am I gonna play GAA tonight? If I have time, I don't mind Dufus. Depends on how long this court case takes. Motives, do I need to think of everything myself? Honestly, the Grand Legacy is a steal for $2. Oh, it's $2! Wow! I wouldn't mind doing like $2 throwaway games because it's just $2 anyway. What's this contract? Mr. Drebber is to receive 30% of all remunerations from government grants or other income. But there was one very important provision bolted onto that clause. What provision? Mr. Drebber may only uphold this right on condition that both contracting parties are alive. So either of us were to die, the contract will become null and voided. Yeah, farming Atalka now. Sounds like fun. I remember when Kaizo and I were helping people with Atalka. On your left, on your right! Then we just run. Utter destruction. For everyone. Except for the two of us. There were two bird cages. Prosecution is unable to deny that. Ataka is kind of a fun fight. Yeah, it is. I enjoy it, like, much more than Xeno Jiva or like, what the hell is it called? Shara Ishroda. Shara is okay once you've done it at least once or twice and you know what's going to happen. But as a first time experience, it's not very fun. Because you feel like you're making no progress. Meanwhile, Ataka, you actually feel the progress very quickly. Because he quickly moves over to stage 2, then stage 3, then stage 4, then stage 5. Oh, your first Shara. It's okay, I also took very long on my first Shara. It's so weird. I remember my friend got there before me and then he was like, this is weird, why is the fight? This soul monster so easy to fight? And then after like 20 minutes he was like, oh okay, never mind, I take that back. And I was just like, it took 20 minutes for you to meet the phase 2? Oh jeez. You went to sleep at 6 AM that night or morning. Great times, Kaizo, great times. Impossible to undercut it. You get it. I'll finish Shara then head off. You said that at 4. It's abundantly clear that the same applies to the culprit. Stage demonstration was constructed and set up in its entirety by you, Mr. Drebber. Therefore, it's inconceivable that you had no hand in the events that transpired. After the excruciatingly long Shara, you had to sit through the cutscenes. You're right, there's the credits and everything as well. Ah, you have gone to the bathroom or something. Dufu says that he's much more confident with Shara and Xeno than Rina Nagi. I mean, Xenojiva is literally just beat the shit out of it. Shara is the same thing, just that you need to make sure you survive like the random air beams that he shoots. Rina Nagi is just a fight. A more like classic standard Monster Hunter kind of fight. I gotta go, man. Please, man. The game is like, no, you're staying here and enjoying this immersion. Because immersion is all that matters, Mr. Kaizo Wario. Hi Malefic. How you doing? Mr. Drebber had an accomplice. Prepare for what's to come. Hoping that they bring more rosters to Sunbreak. Yeah, they probably will. I'm just hoping that it's more new monsters and less returning monsters, because returning monsters we can always go back to the older games to fight, but new monsters, they will provide an entirely new experience. Be it good or bad, it's a new experience, and at least if nothing else, that'll be interesting for the first 5 times that you fight it or so. And then it gives you a new fight to entirely learn from scratch, rather than be like, oh, I know Naga already, I can dodge this without learning it. Nah, I don't think they'll bring variants back. Subspecies, yeah, because it's already confirmed for the Blood Orange, but variants, nah. We might get 1 or 2 variants at the best. But yes, good morning to you, Malefic. Hope you had a good sleep. Novos, you know what a variant is, right? I hope you know what a variant is. You showed that 35-second Japanese teaser that showed Estelos for fight for what, 1 second. Yeah, so far like in terms of variants, we have like Raging Brekkie in World, we have Furious Rajang, And we have Savage Devil Joe. That's about it. Oh yeah, the new Switch X move. Perfect. We now have a counter. That's all I need. Parry into a compressed finishing discharge. You see, if that were the original compressed finishing discharge, there would have been a use for it. But no. We got shitty compressed discharge instead. Maybe bring Lucent Naga back. Oh, I would love to have Lucent Naga back. But I guess they are considered variants, even though technically people tend to refer to them as rare species. So So many parries, be still, yep. Everything has a parry now. Except for that few weapons that don't. So if they're going to give everyone a parry, I expect to see everyone with a parry. Okay, so switch X to hammer and rise. You literally left out compressed discharge completely. Good job, Kaizo. I'm proud of you. No need to show him garbage. It's weird to see Crimson Velstrix or the OG one. Yup, everyone was very confused about that. But then again, he barely does anything different from the OG Velstrix. Except that one or two new moves, like he has that Kamehameha beam. And maybe like one more. Everything else is literally just same Velstrix moves but bigger explosions. You asked what the last Switch X move was and you're like, don't worry about it. Very good. Good job, Kaizo. I'm proud. Does he have an accomplice? More seizure lights. Yeah. More explosions and everything. Oh, I think I got it. The alleged accomplice by name. What is wrong, my Nipponish friend? Surely fear doesn't bind your tongue now. It's a little late for that. You finally convinced Hammer to play Hammer, only cause of one of the combos called Big Bang. Why though? Just because it's called Big Bang doesn't mean it's like super like whoa flashy kind. I don't know, that it's not very flashy to me. And you have almost no situations where you can ever make use of it. Aside from like a trip. It has to be like the Blastoise or KO kind of trip. You're down if I'm playing Rise. You reach R20, you just Randos. Okay. If I clear this early enough, I'll play Rise, I guess. Not that kind of bang, the other kind. Oh, Kaizo, I see. And TikTok, no, I don't play Maple anymore. Why so? Have you started it again? Very nice, Kaizo. I'm proud. I'm sure you're proud to have that guy as your friend. Oh, TikTok, then why are you asking about Maple? Slam. Lost Ark just came out and you're thinking of MMOs. Ah, okay. I've tried Lost Ark when it was in beta. It's alright. But I don't like the controls. You know, it controls like Dota and I do not enjoy Dota's controls. So that wasn't a very big seller for me really. Oh, and Dufu, don't worry, the Switch version is my main file. My PC version exists just so that I can play with people who do not have the money to afford a Switch. And that's why I don't really care about my PC file. I hacked in materials and stuff. Oh, you didn't like the 2.5D platform look? It's not really 2.5D, it's just like Dota. That's more like bird's eye view or isometric view. 2.5D is like a side scroller that has like 3D ground, arena and everything. PC is your screw mess around file as well. You know, magic melding. Need I say more? You probably care about your file more than me. Yes, for sure, for sure. I legit don't give a shit about my PC file. I could lose it for all I care. And I'll just be like, I just need to fight every monster once anyway. Everyone calls it 2.5D. Okay, let me just tell you that it's not 2.5D. People do not know what 2.5D is. 2.5D is things like the Bloodstain Ritual of the Night, or I think Mega Man 11 is also 2.5D. It's kind of like Hades, but I like Hades enough to play. Hades is not 2.5D either, but that's a roguelike, and it's isometric view as well, or bird's eye. But I guess if you want to take 2.5D loosely, you can just say it's 2D visuals mixed with 3D visuals, which is not wrong, but it's just, that means almost everything's like that. Like, what I'm playing now could be 2.5D, legit. Everything, like the shadows behind me, like these top hat people here, probably 2D. My character, everything here is 3D, but yeah. Stuff like that. You don't like the view, you prefer the RuneScape FF14 look. Yeah, MMOs nowadays are just weird. Like Grand Chase? Grand Chase is 2.5D, yes. I would consider it 2.5D. One thing for sure that I can say is Lost Ark is not 2.5D. Grand Chase is much more 2.5D than Lost Ark could ever claim to be. Man, I miss Grand Chase. But it's not like the best game, but it was fun for what it was. How dare you call her a criminal? My learned friend's imagination is wilder than the East End at night. Grave problem with my argument. Who do you claim acted as the victim's doppelganger? If the bird cage containing the body of the victim was exchanged for another, that cage must also have contained a body. And yet, no missing persons or accidental deaths or anyone blah 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 have been reported. I know what could have been done for the body double, but I don't know whether I got the evidence for it. Yeah, I guess that could count as evidence. 2.5D is like best leaf? Wow, wait. What? Sparkle? The statues aren't fully 3D but aren't completely flat either. No, but what's best relief? That's what I'm saying. Oh, these things are called best beliefs. I'm not so sure about this. But you know, if you how to say, if you see this game, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, this is undoubtedly 2.5D. There's no way you can say that it's not 2.5D. Cause the game plays on a 2D plane, but it rotates around the environment and everything to become a 3D, to give a 3D effect, even though it just plays left, right, and nothing else. Body double inside the second birdcage was infect. You also play Bloodstained? Yes, Doofus, I do. I'm a very big fan of the Metroidvania Castlevanias. I have played every one of them except for... I have not completed Circle of the Moon because it controls very badly. I died because of the controls. And okay, I have not cleared Bloodstained, but I'm like 80% done with the story when I stopped. Maybe I should replay it. You have played in your speedrun SOTN. Oh my god, speedrunner. I am not a speedrunner, but yeah. I enjoy playing the games a lot. And why is that thing suddenly there? What the shit? You didn't know that's called 2.5D, you thought that's still 2D. Yeah, Sparkle, that kind of game is considered 2.5D. Now tell me, what are you playing at? Stand firm now, Yusuke. This is the time to show your Japanese spirit. You have also played most of Castlevania games, but not Metroid. Yeah, I've not played a single Metroid either. So I guess we are about the same. That pose looks very tiring. It is. But it's not a real person, so it's fine. Model of an infamous London murderer from 10 years ago, the Professor. Started by indicting the leader of the forensic team, and now you're moved on to indicting waxworks. Yes, that's about the size of it. Why this waxwork? It looks nothing like the victim. In fact, it could hardly resemble him less. Never. Chapter 3 always keep going. Honestly speaking, Kada, it does feel that way. What possible justification can you give? But hi Kada, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Doofus mostly runs SOTN on BizHawk because you don't have a PS1 or Xbox, and it's the only legal emulator for SOTN speedruns. You're mostly doing randomizer nowadays. Ah. What's BizHawk? Multi-platform emulator. Ah, okay, gotcha. For me, I have the PS4 version of it. I bought the Requiem collection. Not that I've bothered completing it, because I've played it on the PSP already. Pico di Gallo today. That's kind of like cooking. And BizHawk is an emulator designed for speedrunning. Never knew that, but I also don't speedrun, so it's actually quite understandable that I've never heard of it. Oh my god, Sparkle's gonna make guacamole in a couple of days. Nice. Like if you know Dragon Blitz, you know. Nope, I don't. I'm gonna order fries at IKEA and make us the fries your own toppings. That sounds good. Chef. Guacamole or guacamole. He's the current world holder on SOT and most categories. I see. Yeah, I don't, cause I honestly don't care about speedruns too much. If I watch a speedrun, it's mostly just to learn about like an exploit that could be fun, but I don't care about like completing the game in 3 minutes or whatever. It's the same reason why I don't really give a shit about Monster Hunter speedruns, cause I'm like, yeah, you lock down a monster for 3 minutes and whatever, but so I'll be more impressed like if you can last for 50 minutes without getting hit. Like you kill the monster on the 49-59 timer and you win without taking a single damage. That is more impressive than any 2-minute speedrun could ever be to me. And for what Kada said, I cannot tell whether he's trolling or not. So I'll leave that be. What's impressive is when I use Adept. No, that's not Adept, that's Ep gun lens. Never heard of it before. You got it. At point GL. Something like that. I have no idea what he's talking about it. Or maybe he's talking about at party. At party GL. Cause PT can be like party. Separate category for no damage runs on SOTN. Yeah, I mean it depends on the nature of the game. The problem with no damage runs is that they can be very boring at times because you're mostly playing like a butterfly. You just keep floating around stuff and not going full aggression. And then you can't meet shield at things for strategies either. When I said no damage runs, it's more like in the scope of Monster Hunter. Things like that. But then again, most speedruns are actually no damage runs. Most. Since they just perfect dodge and they immediately punish after dodging. Oh, these jurors are really damn useless in this case. Rosiana. Also no idea who that is. Okay, now the jurors have finally done their thing. Yeah, I was gonna say guilty. Speedrunner or Monster Hunter. Yeah, like I said, if it's a speedrunner, I immediately just turn off my brain because most of the time I don't really care. You know someone impressive? Shit, what's his name? There's a guy that streams Monster Hunter on Twitch in the no healing category. Like, he beats all his fights, everything without healing. That is more impressive than like any speedrunner could ever do. Yeah, Angani, you got it. I'm more impressed with Angani than I am with like any guy that can 2-minute whatever Zinogre or whatever. Angani is much more skilled than any other speedrunner I can see around. At least in my eyes. That is true skill. It's pain for him, but in terms of his efforts, I respect him a lot more than any speedrunner. In terms of the way I view games. That guy is crazy. There's no question about that. Yeah, he's freaking crazy. I would never dare to do what he's doing. You're running away from monsters, still no world record though. Keep it up, Redo. One day you'll get it. Okay, it's time to argue against them. Fastest cut world record. Did you know that barrel bomb damage done to yourself is based off your own physical defense? I did not until I got nuked by a bomb when I was playing low rank. That was tragic. Wait, like, Waxwork man, the man still nothing to do with the corona. But the closest I ever do to a speed run is what the hell is it called? Arenas. Once I get my S rank, I no longer care about my timing again. And I only do S rank for whatever timing I want to do. Or like whatever weapon. One weapon. And that's it. Although in GU I think I'm... Okay, no, I didn't do it for all weapons either. I only do it with like at least one. I get one S rank per category in the arena in GU and then that's it. Everything else is casual. If I get it, I get it. I don't really care. Wait, what? The applause is deafening. It seems extraordinary, but that's the point. Why it had to be this model? Have I ever done gamble on Twitch? Tic Tac, are you talking about like the... It's not predictions, right? If it's legit gamble, no. Cause anyway, if Singapore can't do it. Like our location restricts us. It's quite bleh. Why do you ask? Prediction, then yes, I've done it, but I don't really care. Yeah, I'm always telling you that you can't, exactly. It's the location thingy, they detect, oh Singapore, you are not allowed to gamble. Too bad. It's unfortunate. Cause on some friends' channels I got like... I want to say I got like 400k or 500k channel points. Telling you can't use your channel points. You can use them for other things, Tic Tac. It's just whether the channel itself has things for you to use them on. Like, I have quite a lot on mine. Which can't really be used here. Aside from sound alerts, I guess. Yeah, you meant for betting. Yeah, we don't really have the betting. Alright. It's fun for a little bit, but not alright only. I use polls more than I would use predictions. Okay, just mata. What the fuck? Why can't you press the button? Cause I disable it be still. The button will not be there if I don't want to show myself. Because all these Ace Attorney things will be uploaded to YouTube for a VOD. I don't want my face to be there blocking stuff. So I disable it for these playthroughs. It's intentional. But yeah, if you guys want to press the button, you better check. It's there sometimes, it's not there sometimes. I'm never going to advertise whether it's there. Keeps it exciting, doesn't it? He does not trust the police much. Chotto! Do you have something to say in response to that, Mr. Automole? Why are you calling a mass murderer? I got confused because I heard you look like him. Back in my day, the good old days, it wasn't like this. It's like, back in my day, you whippersnappers. People respected us back then. Who was Courtney Stevens? Stevens is Dr. Siv's maiden name. So that's before she was married. I don't think they showed anything. Oh! Okay, her name here shows Courtney Stevens. Change your statement to include the name. Legendary Coroner. Save. I think I can establish a connection. I'm not sure. Let me press first. Professor Waxwork. You don't trust anyone in black. Looking in the mirror must be very difficult for you. In fact, mata in Tagalog means eyes. Oh, does it? Okay, I never knew that. Your mata very nice. What's that? A piece of glass? Those unusually thick for glass. Holy smokes! Birdcage from above, smash through the window, special glass. Presence of the glass leaves me little doubt that white clothes were indeed inside the bird cage. Celta's Queen for gun lens sets, okay. Yeah. That thing is pretty good for like basic level gun lens sets because it comes with artillery. You can use it while you're like doing progression. It's pretty good. And even the gun lens itself is quite nice because it's big and chunky. And if I'm correct, the stats are fine as well for the shelling levels and everything. I forgot what the shelling level is though. Or shelling type. Okay, save game. I'm about to pit two testimonies against each other. Which part am I in? I'm still in chapter 3. Okay. This is gonna take very long. Take that. You want to try gun lens out instead of always longsword or like bowgun? Yeah, I'm in support of that. Usually when people just keep flocking to the oh longsword, oh like bowgun, oh valor heavy bowgun, I'm just like yeah, I know it does the job. But are you just following the crowd or are you actually playing something that's fun? That's what I tell myself. I think sometimes. Of course they can be fun as well. I do enjoy playing Valor Heavy Bowgun or Valor Longsword every now and then. But I also rotate. There we go. I see Kenji with the pew pew pew. You don't understand Kinsect mechanics? Dufu's Kinsect is very easy to understand. You add more speed means it flies faster. You add more power means it does more damage when you hit the monster. Stamina is just how long, or weight. Weight is just like how much stamina it has when it's out. That's all. Then when you hit a body part, you get a color, you bring it back. You just need to get all 3 colors and you're done. There's no such thing as like, wow, you can parry with this insect or whatever. What combination does the color and stuff? Okay. If you want to optimize, that's when you need to understand. If you don't care about optimizing, just get red. If you cannot get all 3 colors, just get red. That's all you need. You don't need to think so hard. Red is the only thing you need. Dr. Sif. Red Essence is the one that transforms your attacking combo into the better attacking combo, the one that you can do infinite combos and stuff. Without it, the insect grave is very slow. That's why you just need to get red and you're done. Everything else is just like attack up, defense up, slightly moving, faster moving speeds and stuff. If you don't want to think about them, you don't need to think about them. Just get red. That's all you need. I would have not ever thought that this autopsy report would be how used in this way. Interesting. Gun lens seems more mobile than lens. No, not exactly. Lens is more mobile. Gun lens has 1 hop. Lens you can chain 3 hops. And then in terms of the way you swing your weapon and everything, the gun lens is slower. No arguments there. Lens has the charge as well, which is kind of slow, but it's some mobility. If you're talking about Rise gun lens, then that thing is stupid mobile. Oh, the first time using. I would say gun lens is one of the slowest weapons in the whole game, in terms of like moving. Cause you're literally like a tank, a turtle. You just block things and you slap them and shell them, and you just continue blocking. Which style are you playing, Dufus? Or are you playing Rise Gunlens? Hidden links, mysterious connections, secret relationships. Ooh, her heart is swaying. You're trying out different weapons and so far, and Guild Charge Blade and Switch Axe doesn't work well for you. Yeah, that's fine. There's a reason why we have 14 weapons, because they're supposed to play differently from each other and cater, you know, to at least have 1 or 2 things cater to someone. Wow, Guild Gun Lens is very slow. Okay, we have 2 for not guilty now. You don't know what style is good. If you like playing melee style, Adept Gun Lens is the best. If you like playing shell spam, I would say Valor style. But if you like doing the burst shot, that means you slam the gun lens on the floor and unload all your shells, Aerial is also very good. When it comes to Striker, Alchemy, and Guild, I'm whatever. You can play them in like 3U, 4U, whatever, and it feels the same. Level out Kaizo is active. Of course. Monster Hunter stuff. So this triggers Kaizo too. Of course! It's Monster Hunter. What are you talking about? Jin, you wanna know what else is going to trigger Kaizo? You just need to be like, Kaizo is a longsword main. He loves it so much. Especially when he plays it in Monster Hunter World. You always play Valor Longsword and Guild like Bowgun and you're getting tired of it. Yeah, if you play the same weapon too much, it can get boring. And dude, I was really looking last night and saw you talking about my net. I was like, man, you can't even object. The Druids are also weird. They really are. It's not Ace Attorney if they aren't weirdos. That is true, Kaizo. Scotland Yard stick. Hey Jin, you're talking about what live action? I don't understand. Going to show up to jury duty and casually mix drugs. Who's the weirdest witness I remember? Oh. I mean, Kaizo, let's be honest, one of the top tier weirdest witness ever is the final witness of the final chapter in the first Ace Attorney. You know, Polly. Polly is one of the weirdest ones. Like, it's as weird as it gets. Oh yeah, Sparkle, make sure you bring your year of corn. It's always important. Practicing weapons on an alternate grade Macau training. Sounds good enough. For me, I usually like to practice on Naga because I'm very familiar with Naga. Polly is one of the best witnesses ever. Those who play the game know it. Those who have never played it let's just say Kaizo and I are not spoiling too much. Oh my god, Shelly on the video. I actually forgot about that. Wait, what? Did I just miss? Before you build and waste materials and money on your main. Oh, that's actually quite a smart decision, Dufos. Alright, I didn't question her about her stance. Why have you brought that corn onto Corp? Colonel Corp? He's been going back on the farm, picked him up on the way to town. He's a problem nibbler. I don't like the sound of that. We need kernels at times like this. Whenever I summon big to decide, the kernels always point me in the right direction. Nibble nobble, duty bobble, nibble not duty out. Regenerating corn. I mean, haven't you seen the regenerating fish and chips? Nibble nobble, duty bobble. Fortune telling with flower petals. How many years of corn does she have? I wish I knew. Harebrain's fate is to be decided by a crop of corn. Ooh. My thumb's awfully full already. Amazing! Unlimited corn works. Ah! What else is there? What utter nonsense to think that they could be training with each other. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. I need to save before I start to YOLO. What's inside that bird cage? I don't know. Who am I supposed to throw against each other? I mean, I could just guess and check. Trial and error. I'll get it eventually. I actually got it. What? I don't even know. They have pointed out that it's wrong to make an accusation without evidence. The flying gun is only on Rise here. Okay, Dufus. It's a hunter art in GU, but the problem is that it's a hunter art. So you can only use it once before you need to charge it up again. Then you can use it again. And it's also a lot stiffer compared to Rise version. So yeah, it's in GU, but it's not the best. It's good for mobility though, like if a monster gets tripped very far away from you and then you're like too far away, I'll use it to launch myself towards the monster so I can hit it. The typewriter noise. Yeah, last dash is a hunter art. Ding! Would it be fair to say that you didn't follow the argument? I don't understand much besides Colonel Cop. Why is she a juror? Why would you do this? Oh. Of course you don't. I could interject here. Please do, sir. Now that this assertion of yours about the waxwork has been backed up by some solid evidence, it'd be wrong of me as a man of science to not pursue the matter further. Not guilty. She doesn't even look 18. Yeah, I agree with you. She's like 14 at best. I'll give her 14 years old. If his brainy gentleman says he's right, then he must be. See, I wouldn't dream of going against Colonel Cop or anyone who got stuffing between the ears. What's the logic? Yes, Ace Attorney Universe does not care about a lot of things in the courtroom. Did you just notice? Yeah, Jin, anyone can be a juror in this game. They just said they pick 6 random citizens and they're like, we go. We did it! So is there a baby juror? Not yet. And I hope I do not ever see one. By far she's like the youngest one I've seen. You haven't seen a lot of Ace Attorney, but the sword is the first thing that tipped you off. Wait, what sword, this bill? Like the wine bottle from earlier. Ah. It is by far not the weirdest thing that's happened in the series, so don't worry. The owner of the oh, we're getting her as a witness. I love this character, like design wise. You're on the brink of opening Pandora's box. That's what always happens with all these games. We'll be fine. I have a feeling I won't have enough time to play GU or Rise today. I doubt they even allow to have wine in the courtroom itself. Of course, not in real life, but... What? That's still to be continued? Are you fucking... Okay, so... I'm still not done. Oh my god. Why is chapter 3 so long? Ah, the Knight Errant himself. You actually haven't tried Adept Style yet. For gun lens, you can think of it like pressing R just like you would for a longsword. For Valor Style, you just parry, then you press X to retaliate. The first X you press will reload your gun lens, the second one you'll do a slam and shell. But the slamming has a very long delay, so there are times that you would rather just parry and attack them with the reload move, and then continue. Don't do the slam. Aero seems fun, trying it at the moment. Oh my god, Aero is fun. I like it a lot. F these great Macaws. Go fight something else. I don't know, fight a Cuckoo or something. That's probably more exciting than a Macau. Or even an Azuros would be better. Practice quest or something. I have never done that beast you. Never. So I do not know what they are called either. Respect for all these dead Macaws. Okay, training quest. Don't ever expect me to do the training quest. I already know how to play Monster Hunter. I'm not wasting my time on them. They provide no value to my life. Excuse me? Oh man, she's totally gonna be upset. Dr. Sif. Courtney Sif, name Stevens. Good day to you. The value they added for you was the satisfaction of ticking some boxes. Good for you. That's not gonna do anything for me. You smell of nothing but corpses and disinfectant. It's a title for doing them all and for you. Doesn't matter, I'm also not gonna do it. The thing I cannot stand about achievements and whatever is when you need to do something idiotic and very time wasting just to get it. But I will say that having to do all the training quests is still better than having to smash your head against an RNG wall and pray for a gold crown to spawn. So if I had to choose one, I would take training quests. And Dufus, you're getting the feel of each weapon, so you're playing it safe. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Take your time. I did not learn every weapon until I was done with like the standard playthrough. Then I slowly started branching out to more weapons. I learned them by like fighting the deviant monsters as I leveled the quest up. Things like that. I learn on the job. I don't do like tutorial. But that's only cause I already know how to play Monster Hunter. You took crown farming as extended monster practice. Yeah, that's fine, but you reach a point where you just need to fight the shitty monsters that you really don't care about. And at that point it's not practice anymore, it's just a waste of time. Like right now I got 4 monsters left, because I checked last night. I have Nibble Snuff, which I'm okay with. And then I know I have like Velociprey, which I don't give a shit about. And Gendromel, which I also don't give a shit about. And I forgot the 4th monster. But yeah, basically, if I don't care about monster, I don't care. It's not going to be practice either. Going back from the start isn't bad at all. Yup, Dufus, I have a secondary character that's freshly in G rank. I do not have a single G rank equip. Which means I need to farm armor for it. Pandora's box you're warned about is the Professor case. I have no regrets, none at all. And that's all I came here to say. The drones you just end up trying to kill as fast as possible. Yeah, but see, that's not fun. So I wouldn't really consider it practice. It's just like, oh fuck, I need to get this out of the way. Done. At that point, that's no longer fun. That's no longer like anything worth getting the grinding for. You have named your main duel and the other fools. I think I've done that to P-boss or something. I asked him to name something P and then the other one boss or something like that. For like his cat and dog in Rise or something. Yeah, but still you had the patience for it, so you never really minded. But I'm saying that's why I don't do them, because I don't have the patience for it. It's not worth. So you can tell me as much as you like, oh, it's okay for me, whatever. I'm telling you, I won't do it. No matter how much you try to give me shit for it. I won't do it. Because there is no value in it. You need something to do to pass the time when you're doing those. You can always fight your favorite monsters. You don't have to be doing shit quests. I'd rather fight Hellblade EX another 20 times than like try to intentionally crown farm monsters I don't care about. You are never trying to make me do them. Ah, you want me to bring up the times that you keep talking about my undone quests. I know you do it as a joke. You do it as a joke. But still, I really don't care for them. Okay, now then, I believe it's almost time. Let's make way back to public gallery. The edge of my seat awakes. Seriously. But oh no, Pandora's box gonna be open. Oh, okay, you're expressing your mindset this time. Okay, got you. Please do. And do fools. You feel like world crown farming takes longer, yeah? Does it? I feel there's no difference. Because in the end, you're just praying for RNG to give it to you. If it doesn't give you, then you're just not gonna get it. It's the same thing as like getting a shiny Pokemon in Pokemon. If the game doesn't give it to you, you just cannot get it. There's only so much you can do. You can optimize your farming and your whatever, but if it doesn't give it to you, you'll just never get it. That is not worthy of being called an achievement. Unless the achievement is meant to be like a funny troll one-time thing. Like, I don't know. Specifically, accidentally... I don't know, like kill a monster with Translash. Not Translash, what's it called? Energy charge on Switch X. That kind of funny thing is more special than like praying for RNG to happen. Or like, what's it called? Kill a monster with the shield part of Shield Assault. I think that'll be quite funny. I've gotten a KO from it once. Bar of caramel. Whatever may come to pass. At least the story is quite intriguing for me, so I'm like invested to find out what the hell happens. Does PC Rise have separate Steam achievements? Probably not. I think all the achievements within the game will be the Steam achievements. That's how it was in Monster Hunter World. So I have no reason to see why it would be different for Rise. So if you get it, you get it. Of which I'll never get it because I do not crown farm. Okay, let's go. Defense is also ready. As the court is aware, blah 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 blah. Lord Benzix. Are we still waiting the arrival of Madame Tospels? Not at all, she's already ready. I like Madame Tospel's like her outfit, the character design, everything. She's super cool. Yeah, but still, that's why I said it was the same for World. I fully expect Rise to be the same. Thanks for confirming. The model of the professor. It's so dumb though, his identity is so secret that they have to cover his mask. Cover his face with like the metal iron helmet thing. No fools, you still haven't maxed any guiding lens. I maxed some in World on PS4. I've maxed a lot in PC because I just hacked it out. Well then. Looks like she might be a fan of him. My name is Madame Esmeralda Tuscos. I am a waxworks artisan. Wait, Sparkle, who is she making? Are you kidding me? Herlock shows. Probably if you get a better PC soon, because you run Monster Hunter, it will fry your PC. Oh no. Yeah, I hope you can get a PC problem fixed at some point, doofus. Rise runs really well on the PC. For working as I testify, my new exhibit needs to open. Oh, he finally gets a statue, does he? Now there are 2 of them in the world. Oh my, what expression is she carving onto that face? A number of days ago, this was stolen from the museum. Can you confirm? Oi, that is true. At first we believe it had been kidnapped. Demand for ransom money left behind by the culprit. World runs fine, but the temperature ranges. Wait, almost 80 to 90 degrees Celsius. You must also cook, boy. I don't know, heat up water to make tea or something while you're at it. Yeah, I know that was supposed to be the French oui. It's just that I'm not French, I can't say it properly. Is it oui? Oi? Who knows? Use a substitute for the body of a murder victim. It's part of my odious personages exhibit. It's just we. Ah. You stop playing after you cleared fatalities in Cool Siege. Hey! That means you have cleared like bare minimum like the full experience story already. That's most of the things done. The rest of it is just extra clearing. Mr. Esmond does not resemble the professor at all. Perhaps their faces are very similar. Are you suggesting that we should see the now the demasked visage of the professor? I have here the key, but it's strictly forbidden to open the lock. This is absurd. Pardon? I don't know what face you've carved on your fancy figure beneath that mask, but clearly it wouldn't be that of the actual killer. Indeed, the man's identity was never made public after all. Trial took place in a closed court, proceedings were strictly confidential. Condemned man was summarily executed. His identity remains a closely guarded national secret. You mostly use a PC for work and consuming media like stream stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, what else would you use a PC for? Watching Korean dramas? My PC is mostly for like doing art, for voice chat, for running streams, and that's it. I sometimes game on it. I don't like gaming on the PC. And what do you mean by did they combine? Jin. You are unaware of the Tuspel's principles. Nowadays, but before you used to play heavy games. Yeah, that's fair. Like before you start working, right? If I'm playing an MMO, I'll be playing on computer. It doesn't feel right to play an MMO on not computer, because it's painful to communicate with people without a keyboard. Or before you found out the temp goes 1890. Well, how do you find out? Was there a warning that popped up? Ah yes, Jean, I would like to see you type on the touchscreen on your PlayStation 4, because there is no touchscreen on the PlayStation 4. You use an app to monitor them now. Ah, okay. The queen was executed. You used to do that with me on World. And then you say Discord. Huh? Jin, we used to talk on the PlayStation 4 voice chat. Yeah. We just mostly use that. The Discord thing is only cause that one time the PlayStation Network thing was down, so we went to use the voice chat instead. Oh, before that I use the chat at the time. Yeah, it's so slow, it's not efficient at all. That's why I don't use it. The Queen's face was carved in the minutes following her death. Actually at the guillotine site. Like, yes, you can use it, but it's not efficient, and I don't like it. That's why I usually just use keyboard. The true visage of the killer is there. This is ridiculous. It is out of the question. The professor spread terror throughout Great Britain. As a result, the Madame Tussauds special exhibit remains extremely popular even today. The killer emerging from his own grave. It is a sight to behold. You should come. Yes, code is still ongoing. I'm like dying. This has already been more than 10 hours. Suddenly spawn a witch. Yeah, maybe. She's cool though. There's a free version for the HW Monitor Pro, but you use the Pro one to unlock extra features. Ah, okay. I hope I never need to use that. My computer runs fine as is. Mode for the head in the cemetery just before the interment. The grave digger and the man sanctioned this. The face of that monster. Naturally, I was aware at the time that his identity was a secret. But Tuspels would not be Tuspels if we did not insist on absolute fidelity to our sculptures. Mostly for time monitoring like GPU, CPU, RAM, motherboard and fan. Yeah, I don't really like monitor all these things too much unless I think I need to. If it runs fine, it runs fine. Newspaper from the time. Special exhibit was based upon the picture in this article. It was the most detailed account of what happened as reported by eyewitnesses who saw it. You can attach a keyboard to PS4. Yeah, I tried it before, Jin. Back then when we were playing World, I tried it. It doesn't work well. Like, it works better than using the stupid controller, but it still doesn't work well. Anyway, I was saying MMOs, not Monster Hunter. Oh, Coco just went on to GU. Hopefully you can replace and upgrade soon if your paycheck decides to. Yeah, all the best, Doofus. Cause sucks to have things that don't work well. Mata. Rumor would be... Lowgate Cemetery behind the prison, day or night after execution of the killer. Instead, Professor slid back the stone slab covering his tombs and emerged from his grave. A young man who witnessed this felt a scream welling up inside him, but an instant later he heard an ear-splitting gunshot from over his shoulders. The bullet struck the emerging corpse and he fell motionless once more. The scream finally found its way from the mouth of the young witness, who turned and ran for his life. Wow. What? That could be quite creepy. But remember, it was just a rumor. Perhaps nothing more than a ghost story. Okay, good night, Dufos. I hope you get enough rest. I guess I'll try to finish this chapter and go to bed as well. It's already 11 PM. Rumors contain elements of the truth. It is not possible for the dead to come back to life. 10 years ago I was there in Lowgate Cemetery, after the criminal known as the Professor was killed by hanging. I took a wax impression of his visage from the corpse just before I was interred. So I can assure you, the man was dead. Suddenly appear the condemned man suffered the intended fate. Live subjects have to cooperate in a similar way. When my time comes, please make a wax work of me. Komika? I don't know. Nothing says hardened criminal better than wax. Wow. As I removed the mask, the mouth of the cadaver fell open. He had some problems with the chin. The man had been dead for a short while already, you see. His muscles were relaxing and consequently his chin would not align itself correctly. Always wait until 3 hours after death. Rigor mortis. Rigor mortis commences 3 hours after death and it starts in the jaw. Extremely grave. Okay, next. Took me a very long time because the onset of rigor mortis. Oh my god, Shinuchi. Hi, Shinuchi. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Were you still playing Elden Ring? Of course you are. How did your Elden Ring go? If I'm correct, you're on your second character already? Or something like that? I'm like struggling to finish chapter 3 of this game. It's so damn freaking long. Oh my god, Altered. How are you doing, Altered? It's been very long. Sup. Oh my god, Shinoji, you're gonna make a third character soon. That's nuts. You might be addicted. Just might. Something tells me that you might be addicted. Oh, Altered, been a moment. How are you doing? Pretty the same. I have to work, then end of the day I just come home to play video games. Life goes on that way. I'm just like, I want to know more about the story, but I'm also damn tired of this because this chapter 3 is crazy long. I've been going, my total hours on this has been like 10.5 hours plus already. Yes, we work to play, exactly. Shinichi, absolutely addicted. I feel you. Whenever it's a new game that I really like, I'm like that too. But yeah, for those who don't know what's going on, I'm currently playing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This is the second Great Ace Attorney game. I'm doing chapter 3 out of 5. I should be approaching the end soon, but this is just taking very long. But this is technically chapter 8 out of 10, so maybe that's why the intensity and whatever for the story is getting quite high. If I didn't have work, I would totally just keep playing this non-stop, but I have work tomorrow, so I want to finish this and get ready to rest. Okay, so I've uncovered 2 chunks of information. Let me save the game first. Call this saves coming, whatever. It's how Ace Attorney players play the game. Save before every major decision. Left as soon as the corpse was entered. Why I need the save scum? Because if you don't do it, if you get it wrong, you'll lose one of these up here. And when you lose all 5 of them, your case just immediately closes and your client is guilty. And then you need to start from the last save point. So if you want to go through all the text again, all the cutscenes again, all the cross-examinations and table slamming again, feel free. I don't want to, so I freaking save like before every decision. If that's the case, why not save scum in one life? Yeah, I could do that, but at least now, like when I get stuck at a certain point, I can like spam 3 to 4 tries, then I reload the file. As compared to one life, you do it or fail, then the whole thing will close. Saves a bit of time, so you don't need to keep reloading the save too often. Death by hanging confirmed at midnight, 17th June. Oh! Got it. I have here an autopsy report that was filed 10 years ago now. It confirms the death of the professor following his execution, blah blah blah. Oh, melon. Oh god. Oh, okay. I think I see who's responsible for this. Also, Shinuchi, I saw knock yourself out. Okay, good night, Shinuchi. Also, oh my god. Mud Melon, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. I see so many people over here. Mana, I know you're the cause of this. Okay, I see John Caltrin. Hi Mana. Hi Mud Melon. Hello S6GH. Azarel Dude. Haruro Kenshi. And yeah, 3D Iculus. 3Diculus. Oh my god, so many people. Keep the raids coming. Thanks for the follow, Mud Melon and Haruro Kenshi. How's everyone doing? I'm currently playing Great Attorney Chronicles. I'm dying because I've been doing chapter 3 of this game for almost 11 hours. Over 3 different streams. But 11 hours. Oh my god, need to support local bro. Hey! Fellow Singaporean. Okay, what are you last doing? Elden Ring also. Ooh. Okay, so for those who like stuff like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Dark Souls can go check Mud Melon out. Currently another person also doing Elden Ring. As for me, I am Shino. I tend to do a lot of Monster Hunter content here. Although every now and then I do other things like my Ace Attorney. Or like whatever bushy game I want to play. I want to try Elden Ring next time. But next time, cause I've tried Dark Souls before, not really my thing. But Elden Ring does look very good. Oh my god, this looks just like Genshin Impact! Totally right. Sunbake trailer was it was really damn good. Damn hype with like the new monsters being introduced and then like one returning monster being confirmed. I am like a huge Monster Hunter fan. I have played a little bit of Monster Hunter, and by the way, this is just one game. So yeah, if you guys play Monster Hunter and would like to play together, you know, feel free to drop by, say hi. If there's a slot, you can ask to join. I'll usually join and play with people. I'm more of a multiplayer person rather than single player. So yes, Monster Hunter is my thing. Wow, you started from Freedom Unite. That's very old. I started from 3 Ultimate on the 3DS. And Mana, yes, he looks like Yanfei from Genshin Impact. Does he? Does he? I don't even know who Yanfei is. Yanfei Genshin. Oh my god, he totally does. That looks dope. I know you're memeing around, but I just had to confirm because I really don't know who Yanfei is. Oh, but Freedom Unite, that's a damn freaking old game. I tried it, I couldn't get into it because I couldn't chase monsters into the water. My first game was 3 Ultimate, which I could chase people into the water. So when I couldn't chase a monster in the water, I just lost my patience and stopped playing it. This looks like Hella Girl from Genshin Knights. I know what you mean though, Mana. He does have a bit of Hella Girl vibes. Plessioff hip checks were pain. It's not even about the pain, it's just that I wasn't allowed to fight the Plessioff. He jumped in the water, I already threw all my flash bombs, I fished him out and everything, and he just kept going back in the water. And then I just can't fight him, so I just closed up the game and never played it again. There's a difference between difficulty, unfair difficulty, and flat out just not letting the player play the game. I draw the line at not you developing the game to make it not allow you to play the game. Oh yes, water combat is the best. If a monster's gonna run away from me, at least I can chase it in. As compared to just standing there and being like, thank you. I guess I'm not playing the game anymore. I want water combat to come back, but I don't think it's coming back. So we'll never see like the I don't know 4 to 5 super good monsters again. It's a rare opinion but it's not like that rare. There's quite a fair amount of people that like water. You see, most people dislike water combat because you are slow. But think about it, you jump in the swimming pool, I don't think you can move at the same speed as you do on land. You are supposed to be slow. That's the whole point of it. And then also got yeah, the biggest thing about water is that when things run in the water, you can chase them in. You can't just you don't end up having like standing in the water side and be like, I guess I'll wait 3 minutes until he gets out of the water. At least you can continue playing the game and like doing something to your objective. So just because of those 2 reasons alone, especially the one where I can chase them in the water, I support getting water combat back. Yeah, Jane, here's the problem with saying using gun. So you're saying the other 12 weapons in the game, okay, not 12, other 11 weapons in the game are irrelevant. You have to use a gun to fight the water monsters that hide in the water. Is that what you're saying? Is that how you develop a game? That you only can play these weapons. You cannot play the rest of the weapons. That's not how it's supposed to work. That is just called poor game design. Well, at least now in the newer games, they make Plessioff not stay in the water for too long. If he jumps in the water, at least he comes out within a minute. I can take that. Yes, I will die on the water combat hill. I will stay in the water combat area where like none of you were there to come in because you are scared of swimming. There's lots of space here. Social distancing. I don't know what I'm saying now. But yeah, Freedom Unite had a lot of content that I'm aware of. Most people, their Monster Hunter appreciation like and peaked and they got locked into the series at Freedom Unite. That I'm aware. So Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter. Always a good time, especially if you play with friends. I'm a freaking multiplayer person. I own World on the PS4, on the PC. I have Rise on the Switch and the PC. I play GAA2 on the Switch. I have 3 Ultimate on my Wii U that's connected right here now next to me. I have 4U on my 3DS. I'm waiting for Rise Sunbreak. Yeah, I'm stuck in Monster Hunter. It's taking out all my life. By the way, Matt, before you hopped in, Shinuchi raided me and then he was also playing Elden Ring. He was like, oh, I'm playing my second character now. I'm about to move on to my third, and I'm like, Addicted. He is addicted. That's what he said. Good to see that a lot of people are enjoying Elden Ring though, because oh my god, the game's popularity is crazy. Yeah, taking your time with the game. No need to rush. Just because other people completed the game doesn't mean you have to match their speed. There's so much to explore. Jin, you're asking what game? We are talking about Elden Ring right now. Cause that's what Mud Melon was playing just before he ended his stream. Execution didn't actually take place at the stated time. It's impossible. I thought Elden Ring is a game that has no end. No, it has a proper ending. It's just that there's a lot of optional things that you can do as well. It's just like, you know, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It has a proper ending, but you can go do like everything else that's not the story just because you want to. Ooh. My learned friend appears to have overlooked one very crucial fact. What fact? The professor died that night without question. He did, of course he did. I moved the man's limb jaw with my own hands. There was no... To put it into scale, there are roughly 120 bosses and maybe you just need to kill 4 of them to complete the game. Yeah, so... And then it's not like you clear every boss within like 1 try. So assuming you take like 2 hours per boss, assuming you're not the best. And that's 2 hours per boss will be like 240 hours, and that's not even including traveling around the map. There's a lot of things to do. It's not a game that has no engine, it just has a game that has a lot of content. Oh right, there's multiple endings. That makes it even more replayable. Oh my god, that's quite crazy. Just like the other Souls games. Wait, the other Souls games have multiple endings? That I didn't know. I've tried Dark Souls 2 before. I quit because of the controls, cause A and B are swapped. You know, if you play Monster Hunter, then you play Dark Souls, you will realize that very important buttons are swapped. And then I've tried Bloodborne on the PS4 before. Not bad, but I got killed by the environment, and I got tired of trying to beat the boss, so I just stopped. Oh yeah, it took a long time to rebind the keys. I would probably need to do that once I pick up the game next time. I cannot have A and B swap. I cannot stand Xbox controls. I need A, like, if it's A, it has to be the button on the right. That is my minimum requirement. A and B cannot be swapped. X and Y is still fine. Wow, you play mouse and keyboard. That's a rare specimen over there. Most people say mouse and keyboard controls aren't the best. Especially for the From Software games. Rare species. This one got respect. You finish Monster Hunter with mouse and keyboard. Ew. Okay, I don't know, but at least Monster Hunter with mouse and keyboard still works. But I'm a controller person. Like, if you give me a choice, I will use a controller over mouse and keyboard. The bow controls for Monster Hunter World on mouse and keyboard. I don't know, I've never tried it. I don't want to try it. Mana. Just plug in your controller and play ah. If you have a Switch Pro controller, it works. And I thought you had Xbox also, you can plug the Xbox controller and it should work. Steam auto detects it. It's not even difficult anymore. Oh my god, I need to make another decision right now. Oh, USB cable got problem. That's unfortunate. Time to buy. Ah yes, smart. I can understand being used to mouse and keyboard. Like, I can play mouse and keyboard, I just don't enjoy it. Because, think about it, when you play mouse and keyboard, your left hand is controlling 80% of the inputs. All your right hand does is control 2 buttons. 3 at dash, ignoring side buttons. Yeah, you just control 3 buttons at dash and you move camera. Tell me if you're right-handed or left-handed and which hand should be using more inputs. Okay, if you're left-handed, mouse and keyboard is the perfect control scheme for you. I'm a right-handed person, so mouse and keyboard is utterly not the very suboptimal. Evidence that allegedly explains what happened on the night of the professor's execution. Left hand keyboard mouse though, yeah. If you are like freaking left-handed, I think mouse and keyboard is a very good control scheme. If you are right-handed, then no. I like controller because it's more balanced between both left and right hand. It doesn't favor either hand too heavily. Okay, tic tac. Going to shower. Enjoy your shower. I'm just like, what am I supposed to submit? Cannot use the keyboard to play Counter-Strike. I mean, I don't know. It's different for everyone, I guess. I play better with controller for the most part, but I admit that for shooters, you need to use mouse because of the scrolling speed. If you, aside from like the camera movement speed, right, I'm actually better with controller than I am with mouse for shooters. Guess this? What happens at night is written very plainly in this article. So he didn't get killed properly. But yes, for those who don't know, Mana is one of my classmates, friends from university, so let's give her a shout out too. She does a lot of art streams, sometimes gaming but mostly art, so you can drop by to see some beautiful art. Her art's better than mine, so leave me alone. I'm not the best. And I see that you're going to get one from Shopee. Yeah, I hope the wire's better then. Sorry, Mana, you need to support fellow friends. You were doing art earlier today, right? I know you're live earlier. I was stuck doing this game, so I didn't really drop by any people's things. Were you doing more commissions? I feel like you're permanently doing commissions on stream, which is nice. All I do when I do art is draw like memes, very cursed memes. Like I have one saved here exactly right now. It's like my friend's emote is a panda and then mine's a bird. So I drew this. I use this to block my screen when I don't want to show people things. I do a lot of cursed things like that. Yes, buff bird. Our usual joke with that friend is that he doesn't have a brain, so I'm like, why would you try to use your brain? Why would you think when you don't have a brain? Oh no, Mark. Okay, please rest well, please rest well. Oh my god, you have COVID, you need to recover, yes. Drink more water, sleep more, rest more, I don't know, the usual stuff. Hopefully recover soon. I am still, fortunately, untouched by the thing. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I am untouched. And that's great. Yeah, I've not gotten it, Mana. Wow, perfect timing. I assume you're also okay, right, Mana? Yeah, you also don't know how, don't know why. But I'm not gonna complain. And it's super mild. Oh, if it's super mild, then it's actually just quite okay. No wonder you got the energy to stream. Wow, a booster shot is dead, but free it's like guaranteed MC. I can like take one day off work and just stay at home, sleep and play games. I'm not complaining about that. A few of our friends got really sick after getting COVID. Oh. Yeah, it's COVID, 7 days off. But after that, you're immune. You're permanently immune. At least if you... Oh, you're not permanently. You're just immune for a very long time. But yeah, go rest well, Matt. For me, I'm like... one random MC every 6 months. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, half a year then booster. Thanks for the raid again, Matt. Let's shout you out once more. Elden Ring, Singaporean gamer. Go follow, go support. Singapore needs to be placed on the world map. We are like forgotten by everybody, company and country. It's so annoying. Alleged weakness. Aren't you the weakness? The main question is Enoch Drebber. Ten-year younger Mr. Enoch Drebber. Oh. Matt is your brother? Interesting, I did not know that, mana. So he's sick and you are well. Very nice. Please, take care. Walao, now that you say it's your brother, how am I supposed to know? He got it from external sources. Yeah, I mean, probably, right? But you know, being in the same house means you all still like pass by each other, share the same toilet and everything, so... just be careful. For me, it's just me and my mother, so I'm mostly okay. If anything, I'm the one who'll probably bring it home. Actually, no, not true. All I do is go to work, and that's it. Ah, this Vlado, playing Monster Hunter again. Addicted. Stop stalking you. No, Vlado, I will not. Hi, Vlado. I knew you were around, that's why I said that. Last playing some Judgment. Oh, you're downloading Destiny now. Destiny is a fun time, even though I didn't play hardcore. It's just like MMO Halo to me, and that's enough. Go around and pew pew, kill things. This Kaizo Wario going to Monster Hunter GU. Addicted. None. What? But I'm a Ni no Kuni. Sure. Lovely. It's so fun to like call you guys out. You actually you don't know why I showed you. Wait, really? Interesting. Kaizo, you must be lying. Okay, honestly, I don't know. Letters on just deal with it. Of course you are, of course. But yeah, shout out to Kaizo. Freaking Pepega. He managed to get a ear infection for some reason. And then the antibiotics that he took to recover made him feel even worse than he did with the thing. Okay, I'm going to check, Kaizo. Wow, it actually is showing correctly now. You literally you changed your game, right? Didn't you, Kaizo? Don't think I don't know your tricks. Okay, I have no idea why. That's quite funny. I was like, addicted. Weakness was described as a certain young. That fast though. Damn, you're quick. I mean, Kaizo, think about it. Ni no Kuni is digital. You can quickly just press home, launch Ni no Kuni, and then I wouldn't know. You had like 3 minutes before from its pop-up till the time I checked. That's more than enough time. I mean, I don't need you to speak. to tell me I'm addicted, it speaks for itself. I think we're all addicted, honestly speaking. Bro, is this what 8 hours of Ace Attorney does to you? Kaizo. It was 8.5 hours when I stopped for dinner. This is after dinner already. Look, I've been going on for almost... I'm approaching 3 hours soon. Oh... Freaking chapter 3, why so long chapter 3? I don't even get it. But I know I'm reaching the end. Wait till I'm on chapter 5, Kaizo. Nothing will slip past me. I'll capture every detail and contradiction that you guys have. And then after that, I'll be moving on to Ace Attorney Investigations 2. And then my senses will still stay as sharp as ever. Pay him £5 to model for the waxwork. Oh, I finally remembered to put your sheets in the dryer, so no 4 AM stream. Nice. You're not going live, right? You're just going to play, am I right? Okay. So, Kaizo, here's the biggest, wildest, largest question ever. Ace Attorney when? Wait, Ace Attorney when? I'm slowly working my way through the story and this certain Kaizo Wario still only completed chapter 1 so far. And back then he was so hyped for the game, just like me. After Ni no Kuni 2, you swear. You swear. The fucking steak. I remember just sitting there watching you and I was just like, yeah, I remember this part being not clear. And then I'm just like, I'm gonna watch you suffer. And then you were like, what am I supposed to do? That's great. Maybe you stream a replay of Ni no Kuni 1 at some point. Oh my god, Darius, yes, I'm still here because the chapter hasn't ended. I'm fucking going to end once I clear this chapter. Assuming it doesn't like bring me to another save point. Oh my god, you're still at work. Big set, yeah, that's already a big set. I hope you get to finish it soon. It's a weekend. Why would you want to work on a weekend? Dr. Saper and the death of Quentin Criminal is still alive. The misconduct was a deadly secret Colonel will do anything to protect. Which is precisely why he used that waxwork as the body double. Low battery. Okay. I'm going to charge my controller. Pro controllers have very good battery life, by the way. I charge them like once a week. Sometimes more than a week. Strong heart has forbidden her to be summoned as a weakness. Oh yeah, controller doesn't have the weird delayed inputs anymore. I thought it was just a one-off thing, Kaizo. And after that, like, the next time you tried it, it was fine. Just needed to use it more or something. Yeah, maybe it's like powder inside. I don't know. But good that it's working. Wait, what? Cause for the instructions in the missive to be scrapped. Ideally. Maybe because you used to play on PC too. It shouldn't affect anything though. So that's why I don't know. But if it works, it works. That's good. Oh my god, there's still a new witness to go through. Oh. Yeah, the worst part is I still can't see what's the full case about. Like normally at this point you should be able to roughly get a rough idea of how the things are linked and how the case is going to be. I still don't know, what the heck? And that's why I need to find out. I need to clear this chapter. If not I cannot sleep properly tonight. Betrayal is not in your nature, as long as the truth isn't compromised. Where's your evidence? It's always like that. Where's your evidence? A model of the killer known as a professor who was sentenced to death 10 years ago. So he was the student who saw it. Ka. I just realized this is like practically like another DL6 incident. What the heck? Kaizo, tell me if, I mean you're probably unwatching, but tell me if I'm right, but like every freaking Ace Attorney game seems to have their own version of the DL6 incident. Pretty much. I know for sure the first game has it, the fourth game has it, fifth game has it. I don't think sixth one has it. Oh yeah, even the third one has it, correct? In DL6. Grave robbing. Repurposes. Cross-examination. This is probably not even the last cross-examination thing. Oh my god, there's probably like 2 more after this at the minimum. Speedrun it. No, Vlado, I refuse. Cause I still don't know the story. How do I speedrun? Maybe I might have a chance if I try to speedrun one of the older games, but not this one. The only thing that's like soothing me a bit is that the music is not like the slow paced cross-examination music. It's like Allegro. It's not Pursuit though, it's just Allegro. You were looking for your phone for the past 10 minutes and you found it on with my stream on audio only for the other side of the house. You forgot it. Good job, Kaizo. Yeah, Kaizo, I was going to say like every bloody game seems to have its own version of the DL6 incident, doesn't it? Like there's always someone like goddamn case that like goes back a super long period of time that's coming back to haunt the people. Of course, yeah. I'm going through what seems to be this game's DL6 right now. Oh, wouldn't be Ace Attorney without it. Yeah, you're right. What was the DL6 incident in number 2 though? I can't think of what it is. Shelly the Killer? I don't think there was any like mega flashback incident in the second game. DL6, IS7, what next? I don't know. PPG 7, Pepega 7, PPG 7. No, not this, okay. Why is this guy so weird? Kayla is on GU as well. Mata! Wait, 10 years ago, wow, that means this lady was like 16 years old or something. Isn't she like 26? Yeah, so she was like 16 when she did that nonsense. How wow. His camera. She's just standing there not doing anything, I just realized. You know, just not thinking on your shit, let's be thinking about life. That sounds sad. Kaizo, go play Ace Attorney chapter 2 now. When we are done with that, with chapter 2, your sheets will certainly be dry for sure. How's that for a plan? Oh wait, I didn't want to press that. Oh, crap. Can you save that to cash for future use? You could. But I'll just give you a suggestion. Oh, even better. Replay chapter 1 again. Since you've already gone through that. This should be the one, isn't it? Okay, this is the one that I probably would want to whack now. Wait, it's not. The summer heat starting to happen here. Welcome to sunny tropical island Guam. The sunny tropical island Singapore is faring no better. We went out to visit one of the landmarks here and it was freaking hot. Yesterday I had to leave my house to help my mother do something and yeah, it was stinking hot as well. Big yikes. The AC in your room still isn't working. Why? Okay, why is this the correct thing? Okay, I'm going to reload. Just get back my 1 life. And then I'm going to like... I don't... What is the logic of that? Evidence that the guy was there. But yeah, now you're talking about AC, I feel like maybe I should use it tonight. Weather is kind of warm. Your AC works, outlet is a no-no. Oh, right, your outlet incident. Why is your house so scuffed? Did see it 10 years ago. You replace all the ones in your room. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? Figure emerging from the tomb wearing an iron mask. You had another instance where the power in your room died. Yeah, and... you called your dad home and he fixed it temporarily. How did he fix it? Wow. That is the logic of why. Was it very evident from that? I threw it in as a whim. You remove or put anything in the outlet, you risk it happening again. Why does it happen that way? That's so weird, Kaizo. You have no idea what he did. Maybe he just screamed really loudly at it, like, work! And then suddenly it works. I'll farm as 12 midnight. Already replaced your entire breaker box from last year. So probably just a room. Alright, the rest of the house is fine, right? Maybe it's a connection from like wherever into your room that's causing it. Not exactly the breaker box or anything. Your house is set up weird AF. Your room and your mom's room across the house is connected. So if you lose power, she loses power. That's quite funny. weirdest part is that only certain outlets are connected. Oh my god. So like the left one on this corner of your room is connected to the right one of the other corner of your mom's room or something. There are two connected to a room and one that isn't. Weird. One outlet are connected to her lights and her AC. Huh. So you can disable your mom's AC if you really wanted to. Nice. Just a little bit important. Just a tad bit important. Don't take it out, Mr. Sholmes. Ooh la la, pardon. Your house is very old and they built it so fast, so a lot of problems from rushing are becoming more apparent now. How old is your home? 20 over years? 30 over years? My previous house was like 30 over years and it had problems as well, but not that many like yours. We had different type of problems. Okay, about 40, that's... Even with a rush job that lasted quite long, if you think about it. Wow, he got angry. These houses were created quickly since after the World War II, and they needed houses quickly and they needed a lot of them. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but 40 years means it actually still lasted pretty long before like the problems started to appear. That's why a lot of buildings, especially the older ones, look exactly the same. Ah yes, mass production. The blood that splattered over you when he was shot. Enough! You're making all this up! Okay, instead of presenting evidence, I'm going to press him first. I already know which one I need to present. Gunshot from behind, in the heart. Alright, BRB, your sheets are done. Okay, nice. Okay, so I can just present the evidence. Let's go. Take that, Igiari. But there's the camera from that fateful night. Mata! What's that? That just on the bellows. It looks like a dark red stain. Who else could it be, please? Obviously it's her. Let's go. What are you insinuating? Oh, that's the slam that I haven't seen in so long. Who put the trigger and disposed of him forever? Here's the motif. Oh my god, the assistant actually dodges so that he can throw the stupid wine glass. You went out to eat with your family today and the restaurant you went to had horrible service. How horrible was it, and like in what way? And what food were you eating? I'm curious. He's playing at that stall. Nice one, Jin. Wait 2 hours for your food? And you ask why, the waiter just said, oh sorry, forgot to punch it in. Shouldn't you guys have like checked in like at a half an hour to mark at least? Because by half an hour you have at least gotten something, even if it's not your full meal. And even if it's not half an hour, by the 1 hour mark. Yeah, I'm curious, let me know what happened. Oh, you got your food, your family didn't. RIP. Eh, for once you didn't get scarfed, Kaizo. It's other people around you that got scarfed. Establishes a motive and why other people. After he punched it in, y'all got the food 5 minutes later. Wow. Italian food. Was there any compensation or apology thingy that was done? No, they didn't care. That's not good. And a very unsincere sorry. That's unfortunate. Negative 5-star review. The worst part is the guy that served us was someone you kind of know. I mean, kind of. I don't know. At least it's not like super close friend or something. Evidence that establishes a motive and why that he had to be dead. The restaurant had like 3 of your former classmates from high school as servers. I mean, you yourself told me that that bomb is so small that it's very easy to run into people that you know. That's probably kind of awkward though, if we think about it. They didn't recognize you and you didn't care. Ah, okay, that's fine. Maybe you have grown enough that they can't recognize you anymore? You're actually passing out. Okay, have a good sleepy time, Sparkle. Thanks for dropping by. Oh my god, it's so long. Oh. I see Kenji going on Monster Hunter GU. Addicted. I'm just calling everyone out as addicted. Wait, let me look at my follow list. Okay. Your appearance changed a lot from middle and high school, so you can use your own face as a disguise. That's good, that's good. I think. Literally only people that know you recognize you, and you prefer it that way. Yeah, more privacy. Ah, what motive? I can't think of a motive. You don't like forcing a convo with some dude you can't even remember the name of from high school. I can agree with that. You're just gonna be like, hey, how are you doing? Oh, you were like such a nerd last time you were in high school. It's not like very cool either. It's not a very entertaining conversation. Like, bro, I remember you. You're who are you again? Probably very awkward. Oh my god, I really cannot think of a motive, Jin. What the frick can be the motive? I think I recognize the wrong person. Oh my god, I really cannot think of a motive. Who is Esmond to Drebber? A connection that no one has seen yet. I'm gonna go YOLO. It's the newspaper article. On its own is particularly significant. Considered alongside another piece of evidence. Okay, let me say since I got something correct here. One problem is over. Half lucky guess, Jin. Is this contract? Something very significant that the two have in common. Common link is dash. Wait, what? And it's that common link that shows clearly why you wanted to kill him. What exactly is the link between this newspaper article and the contract? Huh? I'm really hanging by threads right now. I have no clear-cut idea of what's going on. Fuck. Why was I so blind to it? I just saw it. I just saw it. Oh my god. Half lucky guess, Jin. If I didn't get the newspaper article guess correct, I wouldn't have thought of the rest of these things. I was going to match newspaper article to the helmet initially, but nope. That's not it. By the way, Kaizo, so you said Italian food. What was the Italian food you had? Ravioli? Pasta? Pizza? I don't know. Hold on. Oh. You have mushroom bruschetta and meat and tomato sauce ingredients. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Especially the bruschetta. Too bad you couldn't enjoy it until 2 hours in. Oh well, that's true also. It happens, I guess. I assume your family is not going back to the restaurant anytime soon. I can't believe the waiter forgot to punch it in, that's insane. Yeah, it's their job to just do that immediately after taking orders. Ain't going back there for a while, 100%. I mean, think about it, it's technically just the server's fault, not the whole restaurant. So I mean, imagine next time you go to the restaurant, you see the person there, you just turn around and be like, nope, not eating here anymore. But if it's not the person, then you just continue eating. I bet your parents were pissed and stuff, this is 2 hours. If anything, you won't go to the location again. Yeah, I'm quite sure there are other restaurants everywhere. There's other branches on the island. That's fair. Holy crap, man, you need to cut your hair. I also need to cut my hair soon. The last time I cut my hair was before the school semester started, school term. And tomorrow the new term started, the term 2 of this year, academic year. I have not cut. So far I've been pacing myself where I can actually cut it every school term. And Tic Tac, you cut your hair 2 weeks ago. That's alright. That's still quite like, don't tell me it's already like grown out like crazy for you. Probably wait 3 more weeks cause you got COVID. Oh, 3 weeks, okay, yeah. You should be fine, unless your workplace is very anal about hairstyle. Mine, not much people has commented on it besides the vice principal one time. Your hair there looking like Zuko from book 3. That's fine. If you look at like older pictures of me, you can see like I have like stupid long hair. You've never had hair go over your ears. I've had my hair go very long. Tic Tac knows. If done correctly, I can look like a girl from behind. I've had some certain like storekeepers at food stores like call me like, little girl, what would you like to eat? Yeah, I just be like, I want this. Then they're like, oh, sorry. How long is it now? Just short enough that it still can be considered somewhat neat. But long enough that if I were in NS or in school, like secondary school, I would have been in trouble a very long time ago. Yes, Xiao Mei, what do you want? Little girl. Well, I think that when do you want to meet up to eat? It's been a pretty long time. I know you the previous time I asked you, you're like, sick. I'm like, okay, then we'll have to wait. Fuck man, now you're hungry. I am also slightly peckish. My dinner wasn't like the heaviest thing around. 2 AM cravings. It's 12:27. What are you talking about, Kaizo? Weekdays work better for you. Maybe like dinner after work. Yeah. We can do that. Take that. Although what time do you end again? I freaking end at 5 PM. So you know, I should probably have enough time to go home, put my things, then go out again to find you. But yeah, we can totally do weekdays. Those will be better actually, because it's not like we have a lot of time left in the rest of the day to do anything. Going out to meet a friend, eat, chit chat a bit, then go home and rest was also not that big a waste. It's weekends where I game like crazy. Depends on your work for your day, but should decide a day first. Yeah. Wait, Kaizo, what's a cronut? At first I thought you said coconut, then I look at it, I'm like, what's a cronut? Croissant donut? Yeah, I've never had a cronut. Either that or I've had one, but I didn't know it was called a cronut. Okay, let's Google what is a cronut. Croissant donut pastry, yep, that was a pretty good guess. I think I might have eaten it before, but I just assumed it was a donut. Super good. That sounds dope. It's a donut but it's the flaky layering. Yeah. Like a croissant. That's pretty good. The texture is probably like awesome. Ooh. Good lord. She literally just stood there like the entire time and didn't say anything. You don't know if it's a good idea to eat there at 2 AM but you don't care. I mean, one cronut couldn't hurt, right? The package you have has 4 of them, you have to hold back. Oh no, all 4 is gone. I'm the kind that will just eat all four. I know exactly what you're talking about, like when you say hold back. Mom's gonna go wake up and be like, where did the cronuts go? and then you must like look at her with like the flakes and crumbs still around your mouth and be like, oh, don't look at me. That's the best way to do it. But the great lie has been exposed. Obviously, it's your brother in Vegas that stole them. Exactly. He snuck back home just to take it. Because he was too cheapo to spend money over there to get food. You know, food at home is free food. You don't have to pay anything for it. Have I completed Pokemon? Oh yeah, stick tag. I've cleared it already. Like, I've beaten Arceus and everything. That very final rush to collect everything is just like, oh my god, so long. I already sped up through the process cause one of my friends just traded to me everything I didn't have. It was great. That final fight fucked you over. I was slightly spoiled about it, but the only thing I knew is that it was it was an unfair fight. You know, I beat it in one try. Oh, you haven't cleared it yet. Ooh. All the best, all the best. I cleared it in one try. But it wasn't easy. My team wasn't even built to face it. I just literally went in with what I had. My main team, and it worked. Maybe because you're under leveled. Ah, maybe. I'm about equal leveled. My whole team is 60 to 70. Or 70 something at that point. I need to check the VOD. I saved it on YouTube. But I don't think I uploaded that one on YouTube yet. Kaizo did it in one try. Thank god you benched Typhlosion. Prevent Shadow Force. You hacker! I took the Shadow Force to the face, okay? Okay, on average below 10 levels, you really need to level up, TikTok. I would say a minimum 5 levels below. 10 sounds like too much for that fight standard. Cheating Cynthia clone, son of a bitch. Hey, that's not a clone. It's her ancestor. So if anything, Cynthia's the clone because she came after. The plot twist though, very good. As well as like the way it was slightly foreshadowed. And then like yeah, but like the Jabit in the match is like defeated. Ching! Fighting spirit activated, and then you're like, oh no. Wait, did you say what they say? I wouldn't say it's super obvious, but I would say like he was kind of sus at times. Like you're like, this person probably has extra objectives or motives. But it wasn't like clear cut 100% that it was a bad guy. It's just like, it could be a dubious person that was doing their own motives on the side while assisting you, that kind of nonsense. Yeah, after that, by that final rush, I'm like, okay, there's probably a fight going up with them. Whatever this man says, I need everything. This trial is not the proper forum to pursue the wrongdoings. Very true, it has slipped your mind. Isn't he one of your closest friends? Oh wow, they're just gonna cut us off like that. Yeah, take that. You should. I think you like should try to go back to it. It's you have gone so far in the game already. You must just clear it, finish to the end. The new content that they added after the update is quite fun though. You get like massive swarms. You wanna go back to Shiny Hunt? Then yeah, the new update really helps. Cause it makes swarms so much more common. So annoying this game, you can't choose which one is Shiny Hunt. Yeah, that's fair, but I don't particularly mind. I like it when it's more organic feeling. Yeah, there's a new update unlocks the swarms like crazy. It's pretty good. There was a new update. Oh, you didn't know? It was announced along the same site as the same timing as the Violet Scarlet update, the announcement that day. Do you mean just like swarms got higher spawn rate now? No, it's a new thing. Like now you can have a map where that like 12 different swarms appear at the same time. Then if you do something magical, you can identify what each swarm is. If not, you can just randomly run to the swarm and see what Pokemon is there. It's not just one Pokemon now, it's like a massive, the whole map is full of swarms. Monka W. You do realize I'm about to adjudicate in favor of a client, I presume. But I think that I would recommend that you do it, because I think the new swarm spawns are actually quite worth it. And even though it's not exactly like you can choose which one to shiny hunt, at least the fact that the whole map is full of swarms and you can do things to identify all the swarms, you at least have some control of what you want to shiny hunt there, in a sense. You have more selection to choose from rather than purely RNG. Okay, it's the update for the mass swarms is permanent, but when the mass swarms appear at one time together, that duration is limited. Like I think it lasts for as long as it rains only. So the moment the rain stops, the swarms disappear, the crazy swarms. Oh yeah, the distortions are annoying. I don't like distortions. The variety is terrible there. I only want to go in there to get all the stupid red shard, yellow shard, just to earn money. Kaizo, I believe you haven't gone back since the Daybreak update, right? Like since before Daybreak got announced. It's not too bad, so I would highly recommend checking it out a bit. It gives you some end of like story nonsense to do. Like once you're done the story, everything, at least that gives you something to do. It's still quite entertaining. Hammer really beat you to that shit. You suck. Do it, Kaizo. You could have done it just now. instead of lying on bed without your bed sheets. I gave you so many suggestions and you didn't want to take them up. Look, man. Cronuts, bro. You can play the game with one hand and eat with the other hand. It's just Pokemon. It's a turn-based game. Oh, it doesn't work for this game. It's freaking real life timing. It's not turn-based. Yeah, priorities. But you see, before the Cronuts, you had so much time to do it. And how big is the Cronut? How long would you take to eat it? I bet I could finish it in 3 bites. Take that. If you are up for like dinner, whatever, just message me. Just generally avoid Wednesdays. That's all. Any other day is fine. Because Wednesday is my fencing night, the usual. Got any cuisine you want to eat? Am I right in assuming it's still going to be Japanese like we always do? Actually, I miss Himawari. Yes, it's always Japanese, exactly. Oh, I'm thinking about Himawari. So good. But we don't have to eat there if you don't want, because it's expensive. I don't mind going back to Holland and getting our duck ramen. Then we can go back to the funny place and try another of the funny sauces with the fries and hot dog thingy. Did we make a reservation the last time? I think we did. You still need to eat there with a friend. You went tried twice and failed. I'm quite sure we reserved. You thought it's easy getting seats. Is it not? Is it that popular, TikTok? Interesting. Well, at least good. That means that at least the place isn't going to shut down anytime soon. Business is good. So, good that it survives. But sucks that it will be crowded, even if you get a place there. And yeah, the fries place in Holland is nice. I wouldn't mind like eating around Holland then going there for like supplementary food. I still think about the fries place every now and then. Not cheap but nice. Yeah, that's why we can always go every now and then. I already forgot the sauce that I took the other time. I vaguely can remember what I ate. It was some hot dog with onion, chopped onion bits and don't know what on top of it, but I forgot the sauce that I took. Probably some onion creamy something sauce. I don't remember. The judge is so done with this case. He's like, I wanna go home. Yeah, okay, so this is the 4th hour of this stream. So that means it's going on for 12.5 hours. If I play this on my own, I'm quite sure I can cut off like at least 33% of the time, but it's still very long. You have a lot of Ace Attorney content to catch up with, Kaizo. Especially if you're going to try to voice act all of it out. Ah, I see this guy going on to Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom. Nice. Is that you trying to clear the game quickly so you can move on to Ace Attorney? I like how I'm just pestering you about it. Oh, you start hardcore AF effect on this game. Nice. This is why I haven't finished it yet. I remember all the stalling we did in Legends Arceus. It's great. There's even DLC you need to do afterwards. Awesome. This is the Princess Edition for you. Oof. They actually animated a cutscene for that. Wait, what? What? The real cause of death or what she did to the victim? I've not used this picture once in the whole case. So, is this gonna be of any bearing? Trauma. Oh my god, what's going on now? Pain. I don't know what I'm supposed to nitpick on. Okay, I have one very loose theory that I'm gonna go with. Okay, so I'm saving here. I'm going to try my dumbass theory. Please be correct. This is so painful. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to attack. Guys, so I'm looking forward to when it's your turn to do this. Let me just say that and make that very clear. Ooh! I got it correct, but I have no idea what's the logic. This inconsistency points to an extremely uncomfortable truth. now know the effects to be different. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm saving so much now because I'm really hanging by threads. Grasping at threads. I don't really know what the hell is going on. Okay, that's what I was thinking of as well. Okay. So I... Step the victim. Ooh, music setting the mood so well. I knew it, I was right. Now I've identified the contradiction, there's only one way to explain the facts. Dr. Sif, you claim you're coerced into helping. You claim you make changes to help. And one of those claims is an out and out lie. Huh? Just be the stabbing, right? There's the misapprehension. Ah, it's 1 AM. Oh my god, this theme song is so good. It was you! Before you're accused of a far worse crime. Oh, do shut up. Ooh. Gaping hole. I wonder what. No evidence. Oh. Motive. I would say this is pretty much on the levels of DL6. What the heck? This is not even the final chapter, this is chapter 3. Oh my god. This is why people say this is such a good game. Every month. I actually forgot about the detail. You'll never understand, none of you. Oh, we're finally getting the breakdown. It's very possible Connie escape. Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis. I mean, really? With the adult brain mock scientists, they are the worst. You know guys, the fact that they don't have talent, they can't even get that right. And so they end up chasing impossible dreams, having unbridled faith in their abilities. You go on and on about the wonderful hypotheses, their stupid eyes shining like a little child. For goodness sake, I cannot bite their foolishness. I was particularly pleased with the kinesis machine. It made for quite a show, didn't it? So you admit it? You mean it was nothing more than a sham made for the purpose of killing the victim? Yes, I admit it. I did it all in the name of revenge. Revenge for the future that the article had deprived you of 10 years earlier. Revenge we thought didn't stop there. Which is where that waxworks came in. It was a year ago, by some extraordinary twist of fate, this guy turned up at his workshop. This has been a very long and profound trial. You don't say, Mr. Judge. You don't say. Been It is the court's expectation that you find the guy not guilty. Wow, the jury in this area have been completely very irrelevant in the whole case for the most part. Except maybe this one guy. This guy too, maybe. But they are pretty much irrelevant for this court casing. Not guilty! Finally. And I still have so many questions about the stupid story, what the heck. I want to know more, but I need to sleep for work. Court is adjourned. Oh. It's over. That was some trial, you don't say. Professor, what a splendid outcome, isn't it? I can't allow that. Wow. Baroque. You're one of the few true friends I have. Couldn't leave it to anybody else to handle the prosecution or the defense. Sorry? Or the defense? Did I just hear that right? You will show me around while I'm here in town. Been a long time since you left university. We have a lot to catch up on. Listen, Albert. In a few days, your acquittal will be made official. When that happens, you must head straight to Dover. I'll accompany you. What? From there, you'll cross the channel and make your way back to Germany. I've already purchased the tickets. This is probably called the Reaper. Necessary precaution. Does your friendship package have any say in it? We have matters to discuss. Can you spare me some time? You want to talk with me? Oh, I'm so curious what happens. Oh. Anyway, I imagine you've been wondering where my animosity towards you Nipponis comes from. Well, at first I thought you just didn't like me. Blah blah blah. But now I think differently. You clearly know our ways, so I would guess that some specific incident led to your thorough dislike. Three students came from Japan. Dr. Mikotoba.
今日審理が終わった時が来た。そう思った。
おお。
貴公たちがこの恐るべき殺人鬼と対面する時があの老人形の館の女主人から仮面の鍵を借り受けた。その目でしかと確かめるがいい。10年前の真実。
It's happening.
これがプロフェッサーの正体。
その通り。
Yes, Ledo.
今まで考えたこともありませんでした。英国犯罪史上最悪の事件、その殺人鬼の正体が日本人だったなんて。
待ってください。この面影、どこかで見たことがある。 そんな気がいたします。
Oh my god.
父上。父上。あ、そうぎ。僕の親友、麻生木和馬。一年の時を経て今、すべての記憶を取り戻して。目の前に立っていた。なるほど。久しぶりだな。友よ。
カズマ様。
味方のホーム女子。長い間ご苦労だった。礼を言う。私の代わりに友をここに導いてくれた。
カズマ様。
やっぱり生きていたんだな、麻生木。貴様にも礼を言わねばならない。何しろそいつを守ってくれたのだからな。麻生木の家に代々伝わる名刀カルマ。
Holy crap, what a plot twist.
日本を出発するとき、あいつが身に帯びていた。日本人の魂であり、いつもそばに置いておきたいと。そしてあの事件が起こって、僕は須里さんからこの刀を託されたんだ。お前が残した思いとともに。こいつがあるといつもお前が見守ってくれている気がしていた。やっとたどり着きました。父上。父上、まさかお前知っていたのか。その面影だけど、とても信じられない。殺人鬼の正体が麻生木和馬の父だったなんて。
カズマ様。
なるほど。貴様と積もる話はあるが、今はその時ではない。
Yeah, Bledo, there's a lot of questions going on. Yes, Jin. Didn't he die? That's what the twist is about right now. I'm also not sure.
法廷から出て行った。
Did it finally end? Yes, Code. It's about to end. At least this chapter. Please don't remind me that it's after about 4.5 hours. You literally played 3 chapters of Triangle. Don't remind me. This chapter is so goddamn long. Yeah, this is chapter 3. I still have chapter 4 and 5 to go before the game is completed. There's still more and longer after, yes. Oh yes, there's still more. Can you believe that? It's not even at a climax yet, oh my god. But at least this chapter is going to be over.
つかの間僕たちの前に姿を現して再び消えた。そしてその瞬間、止まっていた時は動き出す。巨大な運命の車輪が回り始める。きしむような音を聞いた気がした。それは確かに何かが始まり、何かが終わるきっかけだった。
Chapter end. Oh, I thought I'll never see this today. I am ending for sure. No, Vlado, screw you, no. No, Vlado, no. I still have work tomorrow, okay? I know it just got interesting, that's the worst part. Don't you tell me that's the worst part, it actually got interesting. Why does this have to happen? But now I really do want to continue this story. Oh my god, the story is damn good. No, the problem is tomorrow do I do chaos or should I just like do like this one chapter 4 until the first save point, then Tuesday I do the next save point. Then I was like fuck chaos. totally thought that would be something that you would say. Okay, who should I read? Wanna chaos with you? We'll see how. I'll probably do a bit of solo grind first because, you know, I need to get my own shit in place before I can play. Oh my god, you have morning meeting tic tac. Big rip, big rip. I got a new manager coming in tomorrow. So also need to like greet him and not be like dead when I see him. Oh, okay, who should I raid? I have 3 options that I'm thinking of raiding. Do y'all want to see Monster Hunter, or do you guys want to see a person that's currently making custom keyboards? Monster Hunter or custom keyboard making? Any preference, guys? Oh nah. I guess I'll decide then. Oh my god, these 2 options, both of them, they're hardly around when I can read. I don't know which one's the better one. We'll wait the custom keyboard. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I see follower or subscriber only chat. Never mind. We'll wait Monster Hunter then. This one is safer. So I'll be heading off to bed, guys. Thanks for joining me in this very painful and long journey. I'll be getting ready to go to bed. Tomorrow, if I stream, it'll be either Chaos or the Chapter 4. We'll see. If not, who knows? Maybe I'll crash Kaido's stream instead. Till next time. Bye, guys. And yeah, see you Tic Tac. Quite weird to see you drop by, but I don't mind. Everybody's like Chapter 4. Fuck Chaos. Okay, see you guys.